feel like I'm forgetting something, guys. Also, it looks a little loud. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. All right, let me swap scenes. There we go. Hey, guys. Why am I so zoomed out? Why am I locked zoomed out? Uh, there we go. That's a bit better. How are you guys doing? Might need to raise myself up here. Yo, why she look so fat? What the fuck? This is what you guys been watching this whole time? Why didn't no one tell me? I might return it to original size. Reset transformation. There we go. There we go, guys. That is it's looking a little bit better. A little bit. Alright, I don't like the outfit. Actually, I just don't like the whole thing. So we're gonna go again. I want to add more yellow. I want more details on things. Before we do that, though, I am gonna practice a little bit. And then after we do a little bit of warm up and a little bit of tracing, we're gonna go do something fun. I've been watching a bunch of reels pop up on my feed, and it was people drawing with all four limbs. So I'm gonna give Mau Mau a shot, and hope I do her justice. Hope. Okay. Let's hop right into it. Or I could draw what's it called? Yasmin. Let's make a new one. Um is this thing on? Hello? Hello? Can't tell if this chat is working. Okay, anyways, let's hop right back in the fun. I don't know how I'm gonna draw off my foot though. Should I be warming up with my feet too? Like I'm not like my left hand I'm not too worried about. I have like some control over that. I haven't ever practiced with it, but like it is possible to use. Other than that, I haven't really done anything for the day. I was watching Ludwig's streamer class videos. Uh, I don't know why I just couldn't muster up the energy to make it real or like write anything. And I think on days like that, like I'm not gonna punish myself like I normally. Well, not that I punish myself in the first place, but man, I got zero energy, guys. It's crazy. And you know what's freaked me out lately is I'm getting a bunch of colon cancer videos on my YouTube algorithm, and like I haven't looked up anything medical at all. And I'm like, does the algorithm know something I don't? I don't know if you guys ever heard this story, but there was a woman who found out she was pregnant through like Target advertising, where they ended up sending her like coupons for like baby diapers and stuff like that in the mail, and said like, "Congrats on the new baby or expecting baby." So like it's kind of stuff like that that's like freaky. Although my algorithm gets messed up with stuff all the time. So. You watch one femboy video and your whole feed just becomes about femboys. What? Why? That was a joke. It was a joke, guys. Swear, I promise. I promise. Man, I feel like my control has gotten look so much better. Not with my arm though. I do need to practice with my arm a lot more. These ones are with my arm. My finger, on the other hand, it's got that nice circle motion. I'm a pro at that one. I don't even need to use my wrists. Okay, well, those weren't great. Those weren't great. All right. Kind of fun. It's like I'm drawing bubbles. Very relaxing too. Maybe stretch first too. All right. We are going to keep going. Just had to look at something. And I can't wait for the weekend. I feel like Tokon's coming out, isn't it? Or is that a couple? When is Tokon coming out? It was so much fun last week playing it on open beta. I still haven't played Yasmin either, so we got to catch up on a lot of stuff. I did play the last Airbender fighting game. I like the combat and I like the gameplay. I can't stand the menus. Like, it kills it for me. What, you have to hold the reset button down when in the practice mode. Like, or you can make save states to get around that. But like, I shouldn't have to make save states to get around, you know, the reset button. It just feels weird. I don't know how to explain it. But it is I am probably done with it. Also, the combos, like, some things are like super easy, like just flow into each other. And then there's some things that are like, oh, this is like a 2-frame connection, and you're like, what the? Why? I don't know if it's actually 2-frame. I don't know if there's a buffer in that game or not. But one of the combos, like my what's it called? The animation for Landon is like very like hard to tell from her like attack. Toph. That is, I was playing Toph. I don't know. I was also thinking about swapping over the Aang, because Aang is really cool. Why am I not playing a Firebender? Good question, guys. Good question. I didn't think about that. Um, I just not a Firebender type, you know. That's not true. Azula looks so cool, but she looks like so much work. And Ozai or whatever his name is, Ozen? Is it Ozen or Ozai? Either way, he is a dick. That's as simple as it is. I have no interest in playing that character. None at all. Kind of looks like a tail. a little person in here. It's like a ride. It's like the what in tarnations is this thing called? The Willy Wonka factory. Kind of reminds me of. Um. Yeah, that's about it. I've been chilling. I'm looking. I haven't watched a new episode of It's Alright If Young Girls Play Fighting Games yet, so we have to like look into that. Let's see. It's been such a long time since I had to do this that like it's like I forgot how. Come on, man. All right, let us start the tracing part. Where is it? Tracing practice. Here we go. I'm drawing in white on a white surface. Let's go. Should I use my arm for these? Probably. That's my weakest, weakest control right now. Oh my, it's a straight line! It's a straight line! That one was with my wrist. It was with my wrist and it was still that bad. Oh god, guys, we're cooked. I forgot how to draw in those 2 weeks. It really just happened. Just forgot. Okay, so in terms of what I want to do with the OC, or like the female model, I don't know what Rena. Let's call her Rena. What I want to do with Rena is kind of just rework her. Probably like different hairstyles and whatnot. I didn't do like a full shading and stuff. So maybe we'll work on that. Just turn this into a sphere because I'm bored. I like how it just takes one curved line to turn the circle into a sphere. It's like magic. What's going on? Yo, Sappy! How are you? You're here to rescue me. Oh my god. I was like, is my chat working? This is the first time in a long time no one was here at the start. How are you doing tonight? Also, I'm not guilt tripping you into staying. If you have to go and you're just stopping by, that's fine too. I can go back to yapping to myself. I have figured out, or I've trained that skill plenty of times. That's wild, right? You know, it's my fault for not being consistent over the last 2 weeks. And I didn't even post a video today on YouTube. So that's on me. I just couldn't think of like anything to post. Just brainstorming things, art brain go brr. What are you thinking of? Anything oh my god, I saw a video on Instagram. Hold on. I literally saved it. And I was like, oh, maybe I should actually send this to Sappy. Let me go find my saved videos. How do you... This is gonna be hilarious. You just need the voice, or the...
A lot of new gen anime fans are not understanding is that shippers, especially fujoshis, are the backbone of fandom. And if you have them in your fandom will prosper. Too be clear, fandom would not exist as it does today if it wasn't for the presence of shippers and fujoshis in the past. I see a lot of people complain about shippers in their fandom, especially if they are people who are shipping gay couples in their fandom.
You're not surprised. I saw that and I was like, how is this on my Instagram? Oh well, it's funny. My Instagram is usually just full of dumb stuff. It's like a mix of like political rants and then white monster memes, the occasional femboy, and like Mao Mao videos. I'm not even kidding. It's half of my feed is just Mao Mao. I see green hair, I immediately hit like. One of those things that's not like the other on that list. No. 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 Why can I not draw circles today? You're still throwing your resume to the animation jobs and trying to draw a storyboard for your old portfolio. Oh. Well, I wish you the best of luck with the job process. It's tough times right now. I don't know when the next time I'll speak to him because it's kind of like they call me or whatnot. But my friend does own an animation company, so I'll let him know. But I have not talked to him in like a year and a half now, so it'd be a little weird for me to be like, "Hey, what's up, man?" We're playing other jobs like receptionist just cause. Will old friends be like that? It really do be. Well, him and his wife are both my friends. I knew both of them. I knew both of these freaking. Oh! I was good friends, not just good friends. Like they came to my birthday party since I've been like 10 years old. Like I literally sit there and like ranted my heart out to both of them about girls in high school. All right, that's how much I knew these guys. All right, and they got married, which is cool. Yeah, I'm happy for them. I didn't get invited to the wedding. I was not invited. Insane. Insane. And then they hit me up 6 months later, like, "Hey, sorry we didn't invite you to the wedding. It was like a small family thing." And you're like, "Yeah, I understand that completely." And I'm not actually upset about it, but at the same time, I knew both of you. I've been along for the whole ride. As I scream into my microphone. Luckily, there's no one. I'm in the middle of 7 acres with no one around me. You guys ever get like random medical stuff on your YouTube suggestion? Or end up being spicy. This is why I need a new model. Because you see my smiley face right now, alright? This is not what it looks like in real life. It's not. It's like, look mad. I'm also a really expressive person with my face in the first place, which is why like VTubing is part of the appeal. That and I'm old. There we go. I was worried I just drawn on that layer for a second. Did I draw 2 of them? No. Okay. Why does the tracing feel so long sometimes? Oh, because I ranted halfway through it. That's awesome that you're putting together your portfolio and whatnot. Ooh. The storyboard for your old. Wait, trying to draw a storyboard for your old. Oh, okay. I misread that the first time. In fact, I just think out a portfolio is cool, regardless. You know what job that I work is really nice? I don't know if you'd be down for working this type of job, but security guard, I don't do shit when I'm working. Like I bring a laptop and I play video games. So you can actually just like practice drawing and whatnot. You looked on V2 models that were made and was like, I can fucking do that. And your brain laser beamed into the creation. Hey, inspiration strikes. And then you just gotta take hold of it sometimes. But yeah, I did overnight security at a marina for a couple of years, and that was the chillest job of my life. I did nothing. That's how my RuneScape account is almost maxed, actually. Because that's like, because I realistically I couldn't play like games that require a lot of like effort, like that I had to, because occasionally I'd have to stand up or whatnot. Like once, an hour. So I needed to not like throw other people's games. Alright. I am not feeling this. Alright, I'm not feeling this. I kept looking at it in bed last night. I was like, I don't like this. So, I want to do kind of different viewpoints of, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I just know I didn't like that. You know what I don't like about it? Okay, first off, I don't want to, like, I feel like she should be in, like, a one-piece type outfit, not joggers, right? When I'm thinking more about the character. You know what I'm kind of, like, thinking of the style I'm thinking of? Is kind of like KDA from League. Let me find a picture of that. KDA Akali. Oh, this is like a vibe right here. Where's the... Okay, my computer just died. What is going on? Yeah, it's not... Yeah. It's not what I imagined the character in my head. Like, I like the design, but it's just not how I imagined the character. That one's just broken and breaking my computer. How is that? Yeah, that image is off limits or something. There we go. Like, kind of like the jacket. Like, I think maybe I should shrink the jacket on her, and the jacket could grow with the guy. But this is like a lot more of like the kind of vibe I was going. I don't know about these though. I don't know about the tight leather pants. I was about to say I don't think I could pull that off. Which I don't think I can pull off, but I don't know why that's relevant to draw the female character. No one wants to see my legs in tight leather. Let's see. Let's look at the whole KDA band. KDA/art. What website am I going to? Oh, whatever website this is. You can definitely pull off. Don't beat yourself down. Oh my god. Look, in Florida, that feels like the worst possible outfit to like wear. Like I might be able to kill it if I like lose like 10 pounds. Because I've been eating like a fat ass all summer long by myself. But like, yeah, no, I don't think it'd be very fun in the hot weather. Oh, this looks cool too. Look at Ladybeard. True. My friend. Okay, my friend always refers to Ladybeard as him. Is that his pronouns or are they like non-binary or something? I don't know. I've just always seen pictures. This is the same friend. I don't know if I told you guys about this. I have a friend who ships me and my best friend. Like we go out to like we go on vacation we go on vacation every year to like different areas like Japan and Hawaii. We've gone to Utah. We've gone to California, Las Vegas. So like we've hit up like large areas and done a lot of fun stuff. But every time we're taking pictures and I'm posting and sending them to my friend, she uses like Instagram AI to like make it so we're like holding each other in the photos. Which I'm not a big fan of AI, but like I guess as a use, like okay. But it's so weird. I'm like, we're not like that. Actually, in high school, he even used to be what's it called? Kind of homophobic. This was back in the 2000s, and his family was like, they still are really like weird with that stuff. And he's changed immensely. Like he's complete opposite side. Like goes to like pride events even to like support his homies. Um, but I just remember that all the time when she like kept sending those pictures. And I keep thinking, little do you know, he would have hated this a long time ago. They're different times though. When your best friend is the only kid in your neighborhood. Discord didn't exist. Skype didn't exist. Alright, what are we doing? I'm actually pretty sure my friendship with him is what changed a lot of his like viewpoints on things. Because, like I said, he was just like only experienced what his parents had told him and whatnot. And then my family is actually like very like LGBT, like allies and whatnot. My aunt dated this woman back in the '80s, and she wrote a book and ended on Oprah. Ended up on Oprah. Not my aunt, but my aunt's ex girlfriend. And that book had an excerpt about my family and specifically about my father, who she was like, this was the first family that I've ever like gone to that's like accepted me for who I am. And there's even this guy who was sitting there watching boxing matches, and I sat down next to him and started watching with him, and he treated me just like another one of the guys, and that was specifically like aimed at my dad. I was like, when I heard that story, I'm like, you sure he just wasn't really into boxing? um, really cool. Yeah, it's like I don't know. It's just something like your family, like it's like normal in it. So I mean, which is a good thing. Little things like that really mean a lot to people. True, very true, very very true. I had a friend once who was making sexual jokes, and they asked me if I was like okay with them, and I was like, "Yeah, hey, go ahead, dude. Like, you're the first person that's ever checked up on me on that." I'm not like turned off by them. Like, there's some people who like ace people who can't like stand even uh what's it called? Not stand it. It just makes them uncomfortable and whatnot. I'm like, not me. I masked just by going, she thick. Someone starts asking me about a woman, she thick. That's how I get out of it. Not that I'm like, what's it called? I'm not aromantic though. I just don't sitting there with the boys and whatnot, joking around. I'm like, I'd rather not have to discuss with them. Like, oh hey, I don't like the sexy times. I'll pass. Boundaries like that. That's why you always ask friends if you could post their stuff in servers, or they're cool if you draw on and post certain stuff about them. And constantly ask them permission. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when like people sent even like posts in the when people originally like at the start of me drawing were posting all their stuff in the art section in the Discord, I asked every time because it's like I don't like you're okay with showing me, but I don't know if you want the world to see. Even though like it's probably yes, like 99.9% of the time it's a yes, but it's that 1% when it's not that's important. Why is her neck looks like? I've been just doodling this whole time. I haven't even been thinking about this. I don't even know what's going on with this. I want to do a profile picture like this. I don't know. I don't know how to make what I want to make the shape of the face look like. Like, oh, that's the eraser. Bro, whose motorcycle was that? What the? I am like acres away from the road and heard that like it was like outside. There's also something I want to try in a little bit. That is uh what's the word I am looking for? A trend. It's a trend on YouTube or on shorts and whatnot, and that is drawn with all four limbs. So I wanted to give that a shot when more people were here. All right. So I don't know if I want to try like her with a wolf cut now. Is it like this? Where did I even mark the chin? Here? This line is like the most helpful thing for the eye. You did try drawing Pokemon with your non-dominant hand and foot and mouth once out of spite. Wait, that sounds awesome. I really like your redeem for the left-handed. So I'm saving them up. One day you're gonna be like, oh god, I have to draw like 10 pictures of your left hand. So I do like the flame pupil idea, and I still like I like the super hairy eyelashes. I don't know why I like this so much, but I like them like a lot. So I'm totally using that as a style. I don't know if other people like them. They also kind of have like a fiery look to them too, so I guess that helps. That is not turned right, right? If it's a face with this eye, and the eye's wrapping around like this, the eye would be here. Right. Be like that. No, that doesn't look right. It'd be the other way around. Like that, right? That's it in the center. That's what I'm looking for. Good God. Of course, have you ever put up a Gamba stream? Like, you know, when people do, what's it called? I forget what the points are even called. Where you bet your channel points, that's what they're called. If you put up one of those, I will probably guarantee bet in it and lose all my money. So. Would you even see the side of her eye here? I feel like it would actually be like out this way, and you would less likely to see this side. I don't know why I've forgotten how to draw. Well, I do know, because I haven't done it in weeks. That one looked terrible. Come on. That just looks like flames out of the eye, which is kind of cool, actually. Like, I'm just imagining it, like, bursting into flames. Well, maybe not that one. See, the problem with this is, like, the face is still kind of blah shaped. You know, there's no, like, personality with the face. I don't know if that makes sense. For some reason, this looks like Deadpool to me. The Deadpool thing probably makes less sense than the blandness. It looks like I'm just, like, drawing a doll. I want features that are, like... are noticeable. I actually think this would be more over, though. This would be... like this. Wait, how does the fire work? Wait, how's this gonna work? When turned to the side. How is the flame gonna work like that? Right? Because the eye would actually be slightly like this. Like that. And this would be off to the side here. Something like that. And then we wanted like thick, but not fully coolly thick, you know, eyebrows. Has anyone ever actually watched the second season of Fooly Cooley? I have not watched it because I'm so worried that they're gonna ruin it, and I just end up like ruining something from my childhood that was so like what's the word I'm looking for here? Influential on me. I hate when I work at an angle because I can't like side faces. You can't be like, oh, that's a mistake, and just erase it and go again. You have to like actually make it look like it's curved correctly. Oh, you forgot they did come out with a new Fooly Cooley? Yeah. I don't even know what it's about. Then again, I don't know what the original Fooly Cooley is about, and I watched it 50 times. So I just know it made me have bad taste in women. I was like in high school, like, women who smoke are cool. Yeah, I saw they are making one, and I like it. It looks very, I don't know. It looks like it has a lot more kind of emotion in it, which I guess for a robot society might not be as great, but I think it looks cool. All right, getting ready to the top of your head. This looks wrong. This looks like there's so much space here. Actually, I don't know. That looks kind of okay. Because it'd be like this, right? I don't know. You feel like it's a Hellsing and Hellsing Ultimate. You know, I have not watched either. I am surprisingly bad at, like, I don't know. What are they called? Not senins. What? No. What's a anime made for adult men? Okay, that's not. I tried to Google that, and it just gave me adult anime men looking very fabulous, like this. The first one was all dark and serious, while Ultimate was more modern and comedic. Ah, okay, okay. You know what? That for some reason that just made me think of um I forgot it. There's something Trinity. It was like this vampire show a long time ago, like around like the Vash the Stampede era. I don't know what to do with her hair. So I could have it up in the bun, right? I don't like that. I want more of the wolf cut. I think that would. I just like that better. Like I feel like the thing about a bun on VTuber models is it's like a large part of what like draws your focus is the movement on the head. So, like it's able to make up for like the face being a like 2D. And it like casually moves with everything you do. It adds a lot of like natural look. So I feel like having a bun being pulled up is just not gonna, you know, not gonna be great. Let's find a wolf cut at 3/4 angle. Pinterest, I have returned. Oh, that is a cute Mau Mau. Wait, let me pull it up here. I've also been playing a game Spirit Vale. I think I talked about it last time. It's like Ragnarok Online. A lot of fun. Oh, but the Mau Mau's gone, guys. I was gonna bring it up, but I opened it on a different browser. You know, I can save it, right? Or pin it, or whatever it's called. Oh, it's called save! What? I feel lied to. Let me. Is this the right? Where? Oh, where? Carnation is that brave? There we go. Okay, I think that should show up fine. It did not. We have to just change it. Okay, there we go. And then turn that on for you guys on the mobile app. Finally got the mobile YouTube version working with alongside the horizontal one. So I didn't realize yesterday until the stream was over that the vertical YouTube wasn't like on. Jeez, my Pinterest is just like, you are a weed and we know it. This supposed to be Chainsaw Man? That's a cool. Who is this character? She's cool. Is there a name on it? This is clearly like a character, right? Because there's so many of them. Yeah. ¿Quién es la contraparte? I need to know. I don't know what even does it say? Translate to English. Who is the counterpart? Yeah, that's a. I was wondering. Why did they say counterpart? Maybe it's like the verbal thing. I'm getting distracted. ADHD moment. We're here for Wolfcut 3/4. I like it. No clue how I'm gonna go into drawing this in anime form. So I think that ooh. Ooh. We're going to actually just save the image. Save this one as well. I like this. This is exactly what I was thinking about with like the hair color on this. Oh, and this too. Is this a dude? This is a very androgynous character. I like it. This is not a real image. Feels bad, man. Is there like a download? Like download image? Yeah, there's okay. No, it's still saving as a. Oh no, this one saves as a JPEG. Okay. No, it didn't. It saved as a .jit. Nothing wants to work with me today. Why am I? I'm also really tired today for some reason. I kind of want to go to the doctor. Like the, Oh, I don't know if I ever finished that story because ADHD. I was talking about the YouTube shows random stuff, and it's been showing me colon cancer videos, and it has me tripping because like my mom had colon cancer, and like this is the time period where they say like I could start getting it. So like, what does YouTube know that I don't? Bit worried. Oh, I did say it, yeah, because I was talking about Target, but I don't know if anyone was actually here at the time. All right, what do we got for hair? We got this shape here. Let's do this on the new layer. Got this shape here. All right, that kind of comes down like out like that. I don't even know how to explain what I'm looking at actually. It's like, all right, how do you do this without it just looking goofy? I think you need to make them really big and make it very clear that they're folded inwards with light in. I think that's how you do this. Hmm. Let's start at the top here. Then up this way. I don't know if it's up like that actually. This part's really weird for me to like figure out how to do this. Well, what if I do separate it like this, where we have this layer, this line here. So let me come back, and we're just gonna go like that, right? We got this chunk in the eye right here. And then we can kind of make it swirl. Maybe have this come up a little bit more, like that. Then this comes down like that. And it kind of comes into this, right? Let's make a little cut out of this like that. Something out of it. It's gotta do more of a curve. It's gotta start curving up like that. All you see is Pinterest? Oh, my bad, my bad. Thank you. Good shout, good shout. Yo, how you doing, Ghost Stud? How you doing? Or dude? Ghost dude? How's your night going? I am winging, trying to figure out how to draw this hair. Jarona. Well, hello, Jarona. What do I do here? So it still curves up, but it's like weird. It's like in parts here. So maybe like a second piece that comes out like this. Is this what these like little pieces are when you like see the drawing and it's like that? Is that what that is? Getting closer. Getting closer, guys. So what are you doing? How are you doing? Just chilling, enjoying the stream, I hope. Enjoying the music. Are you the dumb one, or is YouTube stuck on portrait mode somehow? It should have both open. Horizontal it shows it. Wait, I'm watching on YouTube on horizontal. I have mine set up like that. Can you Shrek something you followed? What do you want me to Shrek? Let's get back to the... Also, how you doing, Goblin? How's your night going? We'll fiddle with it? Alright. No worries. How is the... I need to bring this over a little bit so you guys can see it a little bit better on YouTube. I need to put... do you count as a follower? I believe you probably do. Wait, did you hit the follow button? Following since August 5th, 2016. Yes. Yes, you do. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I don't know, why didn't the alert come through? Oh, oops. Maybe I have to refresh the recent events page? Huh, not sure. You think Twitch thinks you're a bot? Probably. Potentially. And is usually day one accounts get treated like your account isn't day one though, I thought when I just looked at it. Right? Yeah, July 28th. I guess it's sort of new. Yeah. It's not giving me a warning that says potential like ban avoider or anything like that. Maybe it just doesn't do it for new accounts or something. Oh, is this what this is for? Oh my god, I'm starting to understand hair. Why did it take me so long to understand this? Because this makes it look like it's actually folding up like that. I'm getting it, guys. I'm getting it. Except this should be all the way down by her. Oh my god. Well, how do you frame the rest of the head then? If this is supposed to be all the way down here. You gotta go. Be right back. All right. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you very much, Jerona. Oop, down here, up here. So this is supposed to be here, which kind of immediately looks better. I'm not gonna lie. That looks better immediately. I just don't know how to frame this part. I think we just kind of go further. We go even further beyond. Something like this. A happy da da da. I don't know the words, but this song is so fun. I'm really liking this style of hair a lot better already. Did that say happy ending? Maybe that's not how I want it. And then like this. Yeah. A little strand in it. Cut it up a little so it doesn't look the same as the other one. We're figuring it out. Okay, I'm starting to really enjoy this. Also, this is kind of like how my hair looks. This top part, like this area, that's how my hair like goes out sideways. I don't have the layered cuts here, which is actually what I kind of want to do like IRL because I think it looks cool. And it's also like there's like a guy version of it. So that's what I want to do. I don't know if a barbershop would know how to cut it, so I'm like, if I just go to a salon and be like, hey, can you make me look like an anime character? I'll pay you good money. Pay you more than I pay my barber, who will only charge me $30, but you're gonna charge me 120 before tip. The barber's with tip. Hmm. It's gonna have this kind of vibe, right? On the end here. I don't know how it's supposed to end on the back side. But it looks like it comes straight down, and then it actually looks like it poofs out like this. I don't know how the back looks. Alright, let's look up for the back of a wolf cut real quick. Wait, did I saved pictures, right? Oh, here we go. Perfect. Perfect. That vocal stim will stay with me my whole life, by the way. It's like stop trying to fight it. I've just accepted it. It's part of who I am now. Alright. I'm kind of stealing this idea with the coloring, though. How does this work? Jump scare. First of all, how big is her head supposed to be? Okay. I think we're right about that. You usually make the cranium too small, so that's all like I'm worried about. That doesn't look right. Let's just work our way back there. We don't have to rush to get into the back. I want to figure out what to do with this earpiece here, because I actually do like covering the how they cover the hair here. But it goes against the flow, so I don't know. We could just have it like, you know, flowing down like this still, and this just being like another piece that comes down, kind of like over here. It just flat out covers the ear. What if I just get rid of the ear? Goodbye, beautiful ear. Now that the back looks too big. Alright. So it looks like it still comes out past her. It looks like there is stuff that continues on. Like there's one that comes out here. Like that. Like follows the side of her head. Something like that. If we do that, it looks like it's originating from the same kind of area. I don't know. Kind of looks like it's swinging out now. I don't want that. It looks like it'd have to go like that. I don't know. How's it looking without the line? Honestly, that is way better than I thought. That is so much better. I don't like these here. That looks cool to me. Oh, let me move it to you guys. Look at that. Look at that. You guys see that on the I need to change her face though, because she looks like she needs to be fiercer. The eyes need to be fiercer. And the face needs to be more angular. But the hair looks really cool. Let's put this back, and then I should really draw over here, so that way you guys see it. It's kind of just hard because that's where I keep putting my chat. Something like that? I think it droops more like that. I don't know how to make it look like it's heading to the back, unless that's it right there. And then we could just have like something like this. What does it look like on here? Kind of. I don't like the shape of this one. Something like this. How would I even do this in Live 2D? Wait, this seems hard. Not thinking about it, using it practically. Yeah, this needs to be. Should I do another one? 3? Hmm. If there is a third one, it's gotta come down like this. What? Okay, this is starting to get a little messy though over here. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on with the hair. Maybe not. Maybe that looks fine. I like her over her eyes. Let's go back to this one. So maybe this one is the one we should be taking inspiration from at this point. By taking inspiration, I mean mimicking. I think this would be like the kind of when it starts turning it into that other color. So now I can just kind of. Something like that. Now her head looks too flat. How do I explain that? It looks like it comes down too fast. I don't know. Well, that fixed it a little. No, it didn't. It just makes it look worse. And then this one, I feel like I want to fix a little. I want it to be more like. I don't know how I want it actually. Kind of give it this. All right, how's it looking? It's hard to tell, right? But there is going to be color in here. So slide or letter or whatever. I know that wasn't any Japanese at all, but it looks like there's parts I can clean up. Like there is parts I can clean up that are hard to kind of tell what they are. Like down here and here. I think this would be a good spot to have like that. Or something like this. But maybe thicker. I'm always like afraid of doing like big chunks. I don't know why. Something like that. And we'll have like no. And like this can be where it starts becoming like the fiery look. And then this kind of come up here like this. No, I don't know how this is going to differentiate itself. We'll figure that's a problem for future me. That's a problem for future me, guys. Either way, I am absolutely loving how this hair is coming out. Is that how we? I mean, it is kind of curtain bangs, right? Well, this one she kind of has. It's almost like a side part for this girl. Something no other. Yo, we hate Future Ren. Screw that sauce. Yeah, he's outdated. He's expired. He's past his prime. Get him out of the refrigerator. What is he doing here? Really, I don't know what to do with this hair on the side. It'll look nice. That maybe? Like, I want it to be even looking. It's the intentional part of the cut, you know? But at the same time, it's like not from the angle you would view it at. That maybe? But it has to be thicker. Like that. No, I think that's good. This one actually feels like it should be thicker. Like that. Honestly, I'm liking it. I'm liking the hair. I don't like the face. We have to fix up the face. This is supposed to meet here, I guess? I don't know how this is. Didn't think about that far. Something like that, I guess? I don't know. Wouldn't the hair be up here? Wouldn't this be where the hairline is? Like that? It'd be like, yeah, it'd be up this way. Let's give her a little. Oh, you know what's that thing called? A ego or something? Or is that is probably not what I'm thinking of. Once I said that word out of my mouth, I was like, that's not it. A Hoge? Yeah, that's it. Okay, okay. I don't like it. I don't like it. she'll get something like sticking up out of here or something like that to give it a little bit more oomph or something. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't even need that. Okay, I want to actually redo the face. Do I just hide the hair when I redo the face? I want sharper look. I want something sharper, like, but still feminine. What is going on here? Oh my god. Always the wrong layer. Always the wrong layer. Oops. Every time. Where's Nightbot telling me about layers? Is that command actually still? Let me check. Let me check. It is not. Okay. I used to have a command that would tell me to save, and it would tell me to save and to brain please. Oh my god. Can you put together a full sentence, please? I don't even remember what I was talking about anymore. One of those days. I like that. That looks more sharper. I don't want to be straight line though. I feel like no. Oh. That's a chin. I'm liking that. Now here's the thing. We gotta. This is part of what will give it that real fierce. If we swing it up faster. Right. How does it look with the hair? That looks too fast. Yeah, that is not good. We don't want it to swing up faster. We just need to make more of a point, I think. Then I rounded it out. Maybe this to be a little bit softer, actually, because it looks too hard. All right. There we go. This line is always the hardest right here. Like, this is the hardest part about drawing this profile stuff. I want to be like have like some slight curve to it, like, but not enough. It's like a very subtle, like, or like that, where it comes in and out. And then... Also, this is way too forward. What's going on here? Why is it so? Was it always this forward? That looks way better, right? Something like that. Yo, hey, what's up, Ghost Dud? Jarona? Is that your name? Are you Jarona? It's something all the young kids say, and I'm out of touch. As per usual. Whoa, that's KD8. Okay, that already looks a little bit better. It still doesn't feel right though. Something feels wrong. Let's compare it with a head. Twitch isn't letting you you already followed. Material head. Let's go. Skeletal. Sharp anime. Look at that. That's exactly what we were looking for. Well, but it won't show up on your followed? Oh, that's weird. That sounds like they're gatekeeping me. That might explain why no one showed up earlier. I wouldn't be surprised. It is slightly off. Look at that. That chin is way too. We still have so much to learn about face shape and whatnot. Which is actually kind of a good thing. The eye, too. Holy. Well, luckily we're getting rid of the eye. Alright. I'm not going to one-for-one copy the chin, but I am dragging the chin down. Alright. We're dragging this simply just down. Kind of curve it a little bit more. That. Oh, that already looks better. Immediately looks better. That's an immediate improvement. Okay, well, not that. Now it's too chiseled. Now it's too chiseled. Okay, now it looks like the Crimson Chin. Is that because everything else is off? Not really. Well, I mean the mouth, too. Like, if the mouth was down here, it would look a little less Crimson Chin-y, but that's still... As a little not as... What else? I feel like we moved this up slightly. I just wish I could, like, do a... I might just spend, like, a day on my own after the 30 days. Like, straight up just tracing chins. Dun, 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 dun. Do I want it like that, or do I want it like that? We still didn't get it, like, out here enough? That's more like it. More horizontally. Yeah, something like that. Wait, there's... Notice it's not beat out the chin here, though. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'll just let your guys' imaginations fill in the rest. I'll let you guys do the work mentally. That looks terrifying. I don't know. Mouths are always weird to me. I don't know why. That is where the mouth is on this right. It's up higher. You know what? That does look way better up here. Oh my god. It's crazy how much that looks better. Vampire? I don't know what to do for the smile. We're just doing this for now. Alright. That's simple. Eyes need to be redone. She needs to have fiercer eyes. Also, it was more over here. That one. So more fiercer eyes would be more turned like this. And like that. Same with this. Yippee! It works! Awesome. Why is it? It still looks funky to me. I don't know why. If I add the hair back. Not with you, though? Oh, weird. Maybe I'm shadow banned. It's too funny. They're trying to keep me down. They know Ludwig wouldn't be able to compete with me. So they can't give up their cash cows. If you click your profile, it says you've been following for 38 minutes. Something in Twitch is just jank and takes forever to update. True. That is also very true. I'm also not affiliated, so I'm like bottom tier on priorities for their systems. That doesn't... Okay, this doesn't look right. Nothing looks right anymore to me. You regularly get notifications for streams going live 40 minutes after they actually start, too? Yep, sounds about right. You know what it is? This is the part that looks weird, right? If I were to bring it out just a little bit. That looks so much better. Oh my, immediate improvement. Although I want her to have sharper. So I don't know how to make it sharp. Let's look at pictures of angry, fierce anime girls. Am I really going to type that into YouTube? Is your avatar boost on a lava slim? I am a hot sauce slime. I am made of hot sauce, and I'm very spicy. I also... So my lore is humans in their hubris to chase the highest skull hot sauce. They accidentally created a sentient hot sauce slime. That slime is me. This is an angry Fierce. That's the word. Fierce anime girl. Because you can be fierce without being... Did I spell that wrong? No. I mean, I'm putting in fierce just worked by itself. Oh, like this. That's what I want. This is a perfect picture. I'll just pull it up on the normal stream because I don't know if you guys can see that. Both streams can see that. I like that one. I like this space shape. We're yoinking that. Now, if I can actually make it look like that, that is a whole different story, you know? What's the name on the poster? Wait, what's poster? Or you mean underneath me on the mobile app? It's supposed to say menu. Let me hide this, because I'm just already picked out the picture. AI again? Oh my god. Can we find a picture of our AI, please? Oh, it does say AI Blues. You're right. Oh my god. Why? Is this another AI? Lazy cat, but this looks AI. Actually, no, it doesn't. This looks different. This one looks different, right? That's not the typical AI style. Let's click on Lazy Cat and see if they have other things posted. Created. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna go with AI. I'm gonna go with this. Might be. You just want an archive of the internet from? Yeah, that would help so much. Like, take us back. It's just the styles are so radically different that this is 100% AI. I do have the AI settings turned on, right? Or turned off, I mean. Alright, what? How do you do that again? Your settings over here. No. Here it is, down here. Why is like why do you got 5 different menus on like each corner of the map? Settings for edit profile. We don't need to see that. Branded content. Was that it? No. Should I be going through this with settings? Refine your taste. There it was. Refine your recommendations. AI content. It's all off. That's lame. Is there like what kind of this is please don't be AI. Anime life, I have a good feeling this is AI, especially since the tattoos. I really like this look though. This is kind of the idea I had actually. I'm saving it, even if it's AI. This is the idea I had. Oh, 100% is, because look how many of these there are. I mean, it's 2 a.m. already? What are you, in the middle of the ocean? Isn't there a non-AI website? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, you're in Sweden. I was gonna say Sweden hello, but I have no clue. Is that what Girona means? Let's hop off of the array for you guys so I can Google random things. References without AI website. I think this is gonna work. Oh. Wait, can you do this with, like... Someone's saying the set things... I don't know what kind of website to do it, but the set things from before 2018. Is that on here? It's probably not. Refine your recommendations. No. Yeah, I don't think I can do that on here. What is this? Good places to find art reference that are not full of AI. Let's go. Hands down the easiest, fastest way to run a quick search without getting in trash. This is a browser extension for Chrome and Firefox. Let's just search the web exclusively for results from before public release date of ChatGPT. 6/7/26. Sloppy Vader is not currently working. Before into Google isn't acceptable stopgap. Okay, before 2022. So before 2022. Wait, how did it say to do that? The quotation marks. That's, you know what, this didn't help me at all. It didn't help me at all. Is there any anime characters that are like fierce? Hmm. Trying to look here. Try JJK. Not really a fan of their style though. Oh well, maybe Maki actually. No, but I haven't watched the latest season, so trying to remember. Just let's see. What about Kame from a Kame Ga Kill? Okay, her face is actually very soft. Alright. Dan the Dan? That's not like the fear. I know all the female characters in that. That's not what I'm thinking on this. Oh, you know what? This isn't bad. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go with that AI one. Because relying on Google to look stuff up kind of hard too. Alright. We're just gonna go into the studio. Was it this one? I mean, that is kind of how I want to... It's not the same angle, though. What makes it different? Oop. Every time I go to use my internet and I just put, I just put my stylus onto the the mouse pad in it. That's like it. It's GG. Oh, is this? I think this is just straight up from the show or something, right? Oh, this is okay. This is really cool. Although I don't see her cheek here. We do see this though, and that's more of what I was looking for anyways. And this is also much more... Let's see. Come over here. Bring you guys over to the left over here. Oh, that's why it goes in. Oh, okay, I'm starting to understand things. Hold on, that actually made my brain think for a second. Why it goes inwards? It goes inwards because your chin goes inwards right here. I was always like, why did they do that on anime? Is it like style? No, it's because that's what our bodies look like. What is going on with the pencil? Am I tripping? Like what? Why does it feel weird? Oh. That looks much better, I think. Much, much better. What if we just angle? No, because the hair would be falling. But the eyes, I do it in my own eye style that I want to do. Hmm. It's like this. Yo, hey, Confused. How are you doing? I'm working on a different... I didn't like how this came out, alright? I didn't like how this came out, so I'm working on, like, coming up with different design ideas before I throw everything together again. Yeah, I didn't like this. Nice jacket. Thank you, thank you. I don't like her face in it, so I'm working on this one right here. Whoops, not that. And I'm starting to get... I like the hair now on it. So... now that it's like that, it looks like it's gotta be longer. So I'm gonna do like the same thing that's on this one. You make a really good hate, to be honest. Hate. You hate me? I didn't know you felt like that. Oh, hair. Thank you. You remember like the first couple of days I was streaming and I downloaded that or download it like I downloaded the image of Ado and it gave me like a panic attack like from the hair for the and I literally stopped drawing. Here it is, this one. So it was like the second day I was drawing and I was trying to draw this picture right here, and the hair was so intimidating that I literally just stopped. Like, I did her face and just stopped. And, which, by the way, I'm actually... Yeah, you do? Nice. But yeah. So the next day, I just I grinded 3 hours of hair. Also, this one took a long time to do, too. And then there was 45 minutes I spent on toga that one time. So I've been like, for some reason, hair has been one of my primary focuses. So thank you, appreciate it. It's the thing I was most intimidated by, and now it's something I feel like a lot more comfortable with. And then sometimes I'm like, this hair doesn't make sense at all. Toga, where are you? Here she is. Spent forever on that one. Yeah, so I'm trying to come up with different design styles for like testing different things. I like the wolf cut idea. You usually just make a big clump. Hey, that works too. It's just a stylization thing, right? I did not draw. Okay, well that's in the correct spot now, but it's not the correct shape I'm looking for. I'm looking for, yeah, this. They are. They need to be bigger, actually. Like, I feel like they have to be, like, bigger. Like, so... Let's just, like, take a screenshot of this. Paste it in. What? Paste it in. Whoa, what is happening with my computer? Oh my goodness. Let's make it bigger. I feel like they need to be, like, not that big. And they need... I don't know. They need to be bigger than what they are. But they do exist. Thank you very much. All thanks to you. So how have you been? How's your streams been? I've been kind of busy, so I haven't been able to stop by as much. And by busy, I mean literally sitting in my room watching reels because I'm going through ADHD paralysis. But, you know, that is busy in a way. Something crazy did happen? Oh, what happened? What happened? Fill me in. I think that looks good like that. Yesterday, someone took all your PFPs and your Twitch banner and fed it to AI and changed the color to red, and they're using it. What? That's identity theft. That's a very... What's that line from The Office? Identity theft is no joking matter, dude. Yeah, there's nothing like the original. I assume it's one of your friends playing a joke, right? No, it's not one of your friends? What? You met the guy yesterday? That guy's weird. Don't worry, it sounds like he'll be... How do I want to do this? Like that. Whoa! Want to take a look? Yeah. Send it my way. Free to link it up in the chat. I know none of my viewers would support the imposter. It's just some kid too young to know better? Probably. We finally hit the age where the iPad kids are old enough to stream. I don't know how to make it. Mushroom Turtle 2. Right, let me check it out. Let's check it out. I'll open it up on the Brave browser. Let's look at this culprit. Let's look at this thief. Wow, you are not kidding. Let me pull up Brave real quick. Oh, all your info is being leaked. My bad. How do I hide it? Go away. Can I hide this? I do have a Discord. I will. Wow, that's crazy. What did you say his name was? Twitch / Mushroom Turtle 2. They have 142 followers. What the? They got no videos. They got clips. They don't have an app. They're not using your PNG tuber model, at least. As far as I know. You can't really copy that with AI, though. Alright. Let's go like this. Also, it's just you just have to hit exclamation mark Discord. All my socials, if you guys want to check them out, it's just exclamation mark the social. Currently there's no Instagram because they won't let me back on my account. So I actually have to apply for my Facebook. My Facebook just got accepted into the do you get a Discord account real snap? If you don't got one, you don't like Discord's not safe place for young people. I'd be careful using it. I also don't really add people personally myself. Just because it's not. How do I say this? Anyone who's my age that adds young people on Discord, you should just immediately report. Like, it's that simple. It's they're not up to any good. There's like like being a fan and whatnot and stuff. That's really cool. But going beyond that is like it breaks into like a personal bubble where it's like, uh, there's no one like normal who does that my age. Kind of reminds me of like the Mr. Beast thing, if you guys remember that drama a few months back. I don't know how to make this side look fierce too. Also, is this even in the right spot? It is. Oh, you know what? This would wrap up. That's how it is. Schlepp stuff? Yeah. The internet is just not a safe place in general. It wasn't when I was a kid either, so it's not something new. Back then, we used to have AIM Messenger where we would join chat rooms, and we would type ASL into the chat, and that would be like you would literally tell someone your age and your location, and if you're a man or a woman, or boy and girl at that point, because no one on the internet was I guess thin pointed does make it look fiercer, doesn't it? I don't know how I'm feeling about this. Well, we did want to take this down slightly, I think. I know I brought it up before, but now I'm like, something like that. I don't know. A little bit fiercer. Ironically, people were fear mongering over internet safety back then. Crazy to see how paradigm has changed over. For real, every time you used to talk to anyone online, in fact, all right, my mom, like a week ago or like a couple weeks ago, I matched with some woman on a dating app, and she like sent me her Instagram and wanted to talk to me personally on there. And I clicked on it, and it was like 100,000 followers. I was like, "What? Why is this person talking to me?" And we were going back and forth still on her Instagram, so it was her. And my mom was like, "Are you sure it's not a 40-year-old dude?" And I'm like, first of all, I'm getting close to that age, all right? So, like, that wouldn't be scary for me anymore, all right? But no, it's not. But that's how it used to be. It was like, you'd make friends on, like, Neopets or RuneScape, and your parents would be like, it's a 40-year-old man. There's no girls on the internet. I feel like this goes more like this. Something like that. That looks good to me. Alright. How's it look now? It's looking a lot better. This part's still weird. I still don't, it still feels flat. Is it because of this? Like, if it was like this, would it make a big difference? I guess a little. I still think I could make it, like, a sharp, though. Alright, there we go. It just looks flat. Is it the nose that makes it look flat? Like, if I made the nose more, like... Does that look less flat? No. I like that nose better anyways. Why does it look so flat? Can't tell. Oh, apparently we did not bring out the hair far enough back here either, though. Something like that. Or, you know, in fact, let's just bring these all back, and we're literally just gonna grab this over here. Go like this real quick. Just go. What the? Slightly like that. There we go. It just feels so flat. Where is this? Why is this here? I have so many layers. Okay, the layers are from other stuff. Alright, I've only been working on 3 layers for this. This is like my whole day of like practicing stuff. I like keep the whole day together. It's not just like one project. Like everything's saved by day. Although this is from yesterday. Okay, I'm kind of liking this, so maybe I'll pen it out and see how it looks. It still looks flat though to me, which is weird. I don't know how to fix it. I'm gonna ask my friend later and be like, why does this face look so flat? Oh, that's not what I want to do. Okay. And then after we do the line art of this, I'm gonna probably do the, or maybe I'll do the Mau Mau thing at the end of the night. Who knows? I'm gonna do that thing where you draw, with every limb. It's like a trend that's going on YouTube Shorts and whatnot right now, or at least it popped up into mine. I might be far behind. Line art. That's what I'm looking for. All right. That looks weird though. That looks like it's flipping the other way, right? I want it to look like it's flipping this way. I guess. We just do this. Like show that it's flipping up. And use the colors. Or we'll just use the color to do that. Same with this one. In fact, we're actually just going to go back to the original upwards. Oh, you see, yeah. Totally, because I'm not, like, really bad at keeping things organized. Like, as long as it works for you, who cares how you organize? Assuming you're not in, like, you know, messy office spaces when you have coworkers. Wow, these lines are thick. It's not that bad. Alright. Nah, that chin goes way too far out there. Why don't I just ride the edge of this, I think. Come on, I put all that trace and practice in. There's a point of no return when it comes to messy. True. That's when the burnout hits. And you're like, you know what? Just burn it all down. I don't want to be here anymore. How does this look? I don't like it. Almost. It wasn't. Why is this so hard? That was so close. What if I... Ah! What if I just do this? What if we just do that? Like, you put clean laundry in a basket, usually you put it away, but there's too much, you start digging, clean builds up over time. I'm like literally the worst at that right now. Because I haven't seen people in like months. So I've just been like, I literally do my laundry, and the laundry's right next to the shower. So I just do my laundry and then get in the shower. And then I put all my laundry like on top of the dryer. Like, don't even bother folding it anymore. And then if I don't have any other laundry, it stays in the dryer. We've reached peak bachelor life right now. Something like that. I don't know. Once in a blue moon, you put everything away? No. Not here. When I'm at home, I do. Like, I'm just... There's no point. You know? I could wear the same outfit for, like, a month straight, and not a single person on this planet would know. Not that I would do that. It would smell really bad and be gross. But I could. You all do now. Yeah, there's no way I would do that. Let me go get changed real quick, guys. The only problem with this eye design with the crazy eyebrows is it's really hard to draw. It's really hard to draw this. Like, they make it look good, I feel like. I like it so much. I think it's like one of the coolest like designs. The eyes do be looking cool. Thank you, thank you. Why is an eraser that small? Yeah, this is a weird angle. I don't know, like I might have to change how I'm like sitting to get this. Wait, isn't this what rotating the canvas is for? How do I do that? What button is rotate canvas? R? That's not it. I mean, R is the button, but it's not adjusting my wheel. Do I push it down? No. I don't know. This is the first time I've ever rotated something. That made me dizzy too. I don't like this. It's messing with my brain. Also, there was a little cut in here, so we're actually saved. Okay, let's return to how do we get back? How do we get back? There used to be a thing up here that would, like a small image that would do something for me. How do we get back? Ah! Subtool details, search layer, animation cell, navigator. There we go. Do you feel like you wrote to the canvas too much? I mean, whatever is comfortable for you. If it looks good and it works, who cares? Oh, maybe I should have left it turned over there like that. Oh. Disclaimer, you're... Ah. Looking. Visited. Ooh, fancy. Wait, what is this website? That's really good. I like it. That's awesome. I don't know, keeping you guys in the dark. Um, let's see. So basically, you're saying, um, the eyelashes. So everything's two lined up. I thought that's what. Oh, because it's got to be circular. I get what you're saying. I'm doing it as if I'm on. What's it called? I see what you're saying there. I see. It'd be. Well, now I'm just. Well, I feel like that one works, but this one doesn't. Like the bottom of this works. With what you're saying. But the top. A better artist could redline this, but it's over your skill level. Well, I appreciate the help, and I think you're pretty good. I think you are pretty good. But no, I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying. This eye feels flat here, to me. Like, this one feels okay, I guess? I don't know. That's how I meant to draw it, like that. Something like that. Hmm. I feel like this would be down here. Like, let me get rid of... Bring that back. Let's hide this for a second. And then we'll grab this. Alright, here. We'll go grab this. And this one feels like it would be... would be a bit more like that. Maybe not that low, but like, and then can't really turn it to fix it. You'd have to do something else there. That does make it rounder, I feel like. And then the nose always feels bad here. I hate anime noses. I guess this reference doesn't have an anime nose, but... Well, this one's also AI, so I'm not really counting that. If anything, I feel like this is too close, still. Like, this should be... like, this. So then, that way the nose is actually able to go up. Like that. Hmm. I'm thinking that's looking a little bit better now. Unless I'm just drawing the lines to match how it looks to me. It's completely off. Should mean this has to be brought down too. Now, how do we fix it with this? Honestly, I feel like I could... This one looks like I can just kind of do this and bring it over, like, no problem. Like that. This one, can I bring down? Like, with, like, no... Like that? Is it supposed to be further back? I don't know. Eye placement's, like, the hardest thing. Also, that this head might not be the same angle that mine... Like, mine's slightly tilted forward. If I were to, like, tilt this forward... I move this thing. It's not a move object here. It's... Everything you told you is a lie, not most... all of it. No way. That's crazy. You got me. Uh-huh. How do I rotate this to look down? There's zero emotion behind that crying emoji? Crying emoji. What crying emoji? Ah! Honestly, that's kind of... Oh, wait. The eye here is still kind of weird. But the chin's also kind of smaller, but that's fine. That's like people don't have exact sizes. There was zero emotion behind that. Behind what? Oh. Oh, I figured that, Sponge. Ah! There's more emotion in that. My screams of desperation when I move this. You being told everything is a lie, right? I've been around the block a few times. Ages. Okay, well, you can't say that on the internet. You shouldn't say that. Well, you are like, be careful who you tell that to, because there's not very bad people on the internet. All right. There's good people too, but there's bad. You got on your Roblox profile. Goblin, you're right about parenting. Careful of that. The platform will ban you. Yeah, that is very true. That's how Twitch works. Although I do think the ban is actually for the better. I'm not gonna lie. It's still cool that you speak 2 languages, though. That's cool. I'm guessing it's Spanish and English. You don't have to tell me that either. I think the flame eyes are kind of hard to do. Second language is Arabic. Okay. Oh, that, you know what? You did post a lot of Arabic. See that. Well, be careful out there. Be careful out there. It's stupid, like if you change the place of a letter, it changes how the word looks. That works for every language, though, right? Unless I don't understand, but like that works for like Japanese and whatnot. That's hello. Now with 3, it looks different. Am I blind? Barely though. It's okay. There's like a lightning bolt that moved to the left. That's about all I can tell. Or with 3 else. Yeah, that does seem rough. That seems rough. That's for sure. I'm just a big dummy who doesn't understand English. I can't even speak English, let alone another language. It's not bad, so but cursive writing in English is pretty a bit of that jank. Oh, that is very true. I heard they don't even teach cursive anymore. Confused if you're still here, did you learn cursive? I'm like low-key jealous that they don't teach it. Speak Arabic, but you don't write it, you're using Google Translate. You tried once and then they gave up. That's kind of funny, actually. You prefer cursive over print? You think it's good that they're getting rid of it? There's some letters in cursive that are just really weird. Like, like F makes no dang sense. They said they were going to start reintroducing it, but then the ABC, you did the ABC, and then you never did them again. I mean, if you ever want to like go into like calligraphy, it's good to learn it. Nope. Yeah, that stuff looks like it takes forever. What? Why is this line here? What was I doing with this line? Who knows? Is this where I said Future Ren had to deal with this? I think this is where Future Ren is now dealing with this. Pass, Ren! Oh! How dare you! Fun fact, you never learned English ABC song? You know, you just skipped the elementary and then you did everything in the past. They changed the ABC song too. They don't do the LMNOP part anymore. They just the LMNOP. You're gonna be a professional streamer just like Kai. I wish you the best of luck. That's the dream, right? Actually, I wouldn't want to be Kai famous. That feels like that'd be not fun. You wouldn't be able to go shopping. Not that you would have to ever go shopping anymore. You'd have so much money. But, you know, not being able to walk down the road or enjoy, like, dinner with your family or something. Do I extend this out like this? Kind of separate it like that? Oh, that kind of looks really good, actually. Like that. Gotta stay nice. Oh, gotta stay niche? Yeah. Well, I mean, being a VTuber does that, right? You have a... Alright, I appreciate you stopping by. And I hope your dinner tastes really good. There you go. There we go. Hopefully when you come back, or if you'll come back, or maybe tomorrow or something, I'll have this done, and maybe I'll like it better than... Wait, I did like that line. Because I didn't like the previous one. The only real ones know... I am not saying that. I actually have no clue what that is. Who's that guy that does the animations that are like really creepy? It does like the queso stuff. Those are those. I love the queso videos. Robot chicken. Robot chicken. That is a blast from the past. Do they still exist? The fact that you know what they are means probably. Oh my god. How does this look? It's alright. Her head's like weirdly flat over here. There we go. It's still kind of flat. Would it be like this? I feel like it would. It's still kind of flat. I don't know. Let's just keep it like this. Also, how the horror from ages today, we have Locust the Boil. Doesn't matter what generation you are. Locusts are like an OG form of fear. Wait, that's almost done. Which I just put the neckline. Which takes literally 2 seconds. So I want to add some like lines to this to kind of give it more oomph. Like this. Something over here to fill up this space. Yeah. Alright. I think we could go and start coloring it now. It still looks flat. Why is it? You know what makes it look flat? This right here. Well, it's not only that, but I feel like that's a big culprit. Like if I were to bring this out just ever so slightly, right? Right, like that or something? I don't know. Maybe not. It'd have to be like out like this. This now kind of looks like... Whoops. Kind of looks like it's sitting on the head now. No, it's not Locust you're thinking of. No, no, no. I'm good. I've trust me. There's been many a rendition of Locust. There was a, there's one creepy one in Jurassic Park actually. I just seen the other day. All right, we are just gonna color this now. Okay, the only thing I'm using the same is I like the hair colors, so I am actually just yoinking this hair color right here. I think it's this one. Let's like make this blue or something. Oh, that's bright. Is this the same color? Or is it this? I think it's this actually. Because that's less bright. And the fill tool in this is so good. It's necessary that you acquire the image of the locus and... Oh, no, I am good. I'm good without locus. I appreciate your thought and support, but no locus for me. Bro, why do I look like Wendy? Why do I look like Wendy from Wendy's? He came back and he thought lady on the right was Sephiroth? No, that'd be a really cute Sephiroth, though. Sephiroth! Yeah, that'd be the song. How is this like, wait, that's a different color. There's no way those are the same colors, right? What is the flats only? Let me hide all this other stuff. What did I use for flat on this? This color. Oh yeah, that is way better. Great, now we gotta... I almost just want to delete the whole layer and go again. I think that's actually what I'm doing. Do I look like Wendy from well, Wendy's? Or is that just my imagination? Quality is our specialty. No! Not like this! I don't know where this is supposed to end, actually. That's a big old forehead if I do that. Okay. Or just, I didn't think those through, so it's staying like that. Now I just realized it actually doesn't matter, because they're the same color. Oh god, that is terrifying. Alright, did we use the same skin color? I didn't really shade this skin color, but I also feel like it's... I don't know how it is. It kind of looks a little pale. What if I go like this? Yeah, just a bit of... that's a lot more warm. I like that. Alright, let's see how it looks on... Yeah, oh, that is much better. That is a much better... I don't look like a vampire. It's 3 a.m. You gotta sleep. Alright, thank you for stopping by. I hope your night is good. Alright, hope you get a good night's sleep. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Is this going to be your OC? Yeah, this is actually going to be one of the forms for my Vtuber model, actually, at one point. It's going to, like, swap between... at least it's the plan so far. It's going to swap between, like, male and female. Because I'm a slime. Vampires? I'm a vampire? Oh, the color? Yeah. The skin color totally looked like vampire skin. I don't know how to make this look fierce. This is where I get the eye shape from, actually. I think this is where the shape comes in, like this. Like that. You feel like a non-gender would fit best? Yeah, that's kind of like the concept behind it. There's an anime called the Slime Anime, but like that's literally what it's called. And he doesn't have like a gender, but so there's a guy who got resurrected as a slime. So that's kind of like where the idea is coming from. It's like a similar place as that. I feel like this should be something like that. Oh, what was that? Okay. I don't know how to do this. This eye. Not really giving myself much room for it. It would be the reverse, right? When you're looking from the side, they look like pizza's eyes. So it'd be the reverse. So this side would be the... Why did I put this line here? What? Hold up. Why did I do this? Get out of here. Oh, don't get rid of that. Oh! Oh. That's the actual circle for the eye. Okay, that's what that is. It's kind of hard to differentiate them. You're going to bad place for this, but one of the forms should be an attack helicopter. That's the type of stuff that I want to work on throughout the next month. I will add that to the list though. Whoa. Oh no, don't tell me I drew on. So I want to do a couple things. So that would actually, that sounds good to me. I want to do a lot of funny stuff. Like I want to make like an actual bottle of make an actual bottle of hot sauce with like goofy arms and legs and like a smiley face or something. And I want to do things like make like a king slime version where it's like gigantic and like super overinflated. No, I guess that's the only colors I have on this, isn't it? Floating head, let's go. I don't think the base color for this was that bad either. It was the eye render in itself that I did was terrible, I think. Oh god, that's so bright. Maybe it is terrible. We might have to drop the yellow eyes. I was trying to keep to my design as much as possible, you know. That would also mean I use orange hair, which I'm not sure about. Wait, why am I saying that? I did not finish drawing the hair yet. Make a tank and naval ship? We'll see. We'll see what we work on. Why am I acting like I'm done? I haven't done the actual hair. It's like orange color here. That. I don't really see the underside of this one. You're making a probably shouldn't do that, young Sheldon. think the FBI might be all over that. Maybe dark and desaturate yellow into the bronze and gold to make the colors more harmonious. Like, bring it a little bit more ovary? Ovary? Oh, that looks richer. Wait, you're kind of cooking. Oh, you're cooking. Also, you just notice the line between the nose and virtually up straight into her right. So, oh, this? Yeah, you're right. You know, there's a quick fix for this. It's still off though. I see it. It would have been like that, right? Would have been like, well, this one it would have been more like that. Oh, so maybe it is fine. Well, maybe if it didn't go straight up. I would not touch those if I were you. I would not touch those if I were you. That sounds dangerous. Oh, that's why I'm on the wrong layer for this. Wait. Okay, we're good. I don't know if this side should be colored, though. I guess it should. Like, it's almost as if it's tilt. It makes it look tilted up, though. That's my only concern with it. Hmm. I guess it is kind of tilted up, though. Starting in 3 seconds. Oh, well. What's starting at 3? What is this? Why is this brush so bad? It's not bad. Like, I like using it, but why is it... I don't know. Let us go like this. I'm just making sure, like, I'm not like being shown on like YouTube Kids, right? Because I marked that it's not a kids stream. I just want to make sure. No? Okay, okay. Just making sure. Because every time I mark that, and then they're like, you're a the perfect mascot for like a toddler show. They like argue with me that my content is for kids. I'm like, no, it's not. YouTube Kids does have a lot of stupid stuff though. Doesn't YouTube Kids have chat command? Oh, you know what? You're right. Actually, you are right. Because I tried to watch some Avatar videos the other day because the Avatar fighting game came out. And I was watching videos of Katara like beat up Asuna. Asuna. Is that her? I'm messing up all their names. Okay, I think once we get past this part, these ones, right? This will also be yellow here, right? Then I feel like the back here is actually going to be this area is now all going to be yellow. Wait. Orange, I wanted. I don't know. I was trying to do what this picture did over on, over here. Nope, not that one. Not that one. I can't see. All this AI stuff. There we go, this one. You didn't want to be for kids, you just gave yourself a... And then you make 5 by 5 pixel wide, so you be... What? Oh, so we gotta have, like, a clear coverage of other... So it has to be, like, clearly covered by this stuff for it to be something like that, or, like... I don't know. Something like that? Kind of stops around the same spot. I feel like I look like McDonald's, though. That's the only issue with this. It's like McDonald's and Wendy's. There's no in between. The oldest view. No, I have not. I have not heard that. Where are we right here? I was gonna swap to some, let's see. I don't know what kind of music I want to listen to right now. Let's do top 100 songs from the 2010s. Whoa. It's in Havana, na na. I don't know if this works good. I don't know how to make it look good. Cirque du Sol. I don't know. I'm googling that. Is that like Cirque? Is that what Cirque du Soleil is? Is that like just French? It and doing weird stuff with words. Yo, I'm vibing with this though. This is cool. Hold on, this is actually being straight up yoinked. Grab that one. Saving that one. All right, let's open them all up. Only one of them saved in what's it called? It was this one. I like it though. A lot of performers have insane makeup. If this was the style that why didn't this save as save as? What is this trying to save as? JPEG, yeah. Wait, can I not open JPEGs in this? Like, what's going on here? Can I really not put JPEGs in JPEG? What? Where is it being saved to? Oh, is it in downloads? No, it's not. What is... I don't know anymore. The internet's hard to use. The thing I hate about using Google Images for things is that it's like impossible to like save or like link someone an image, and it's like it just gives like 1,000 letter URL. Yeah, money's pretty good. Money's kind of good, not gonna lie. Oh, this is crazy. All right, hold on. I'm gonna swap you guys to this so you see it. This one's crazy. See, these were the type of costumes I was looking at on this. Over. Oh, you guys can't see that on that side. Can you? Well, YouTube can see them, or horizontal views can see them. It's like this, but it's a bunch of them for my vertical viewers. All right, let's hop back over to here. Nope, 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 nope. Yep, not yep. Wait, hold on. I like this picture. Saving it. Didn't mean to click that one. No one saw that. What did I? Okay, here we go. Tabs, too many tabs. Didn't change the letter. What? Don't flash me if you're own cringe. I liked it. I just didn't want to show it without your like permission on there, and then like I clicked on it. I was like, oh no. I think it's pretty good. Oh, there's Zoe. She's my favorite. Zoe's my favorite by far. She's about to burp though in this picture, so it was a little less exciting. Yeah, these are all really cool designs though. Alright, let's hop back over. I'm feeling a little bit more confident now that it doesn't look like Ronald McDonald. Where's my OBS? Here it is. I can't wait to have multiple monitors again. It's still like a month, but like, oh, it's gonna be a great month. Or not a great month. It's gonna be a great returning to home and actually being able to see things. You know what I like about this too is they look very much like flames. Like this design looks very like on fire. So it kind of has the same vibe I'm going with. So I like that. Makes it feel like it's actually good. I just need to work out the kinks. I need to get better at drawing, obviously, because the quality I want for my model is going to be like, you know, I'm a perfectionist. And then we'll come back up this way, like this. That's fine there. I don't know what I should do about this part that like kind of connects. If maybe I should just close this up here at some point and maybe make that red. Same with like here. Because I like the idea that the undercut is yellow. I just don't know how to make it look good just yet. We'll get there though. Oh, not the Tip 2 stuff again. Oh, you're on YouTube. You can't hear this. I was like, this is not a. I was like, I need to change the song. I probably should still change the song. I like the song, but probably not Twitch appropriate. Airplanes in the night sky, like shooting stars. Yo, hello, Orion. How are you doing? Uh, I don't know. I don't know the name of the song. Melon, how are you doing? How's your night going? I decided to rework the design because I didn't like this one over here. After I finished it, I was like, okay, this is like, it's all right, but not the design I want to go with. Like there needs to be more detail for one, but still kind of working out the kinks for the character. And yeah, it's like, I don't know. I peaked like halfway through this like month, and then I just fell off. That's what I feel like. I say that, but like I also made this without like other, like I looked at some things, but I didn't really have like a reference for this. I had a reference for the hair. I made non-anime hair into like a hairstyle on here, so I think that worked out pretty well. But yeah, I've been doing pretty good, pretty good. I've been playing this game Spirit Vale, if anyone's been playing it. It's like a Ragnarok Online type of game, which probably predates half of you who are in here. But a pretty good game. I need to figure out what to do with this gap. We're just ignoring it for now. I shouldn't ignore it though, it exists. You know what won't make it exist? If I grab this pen tool and I go like this, and do that, and we do this, and boom, no one even sees it. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Okay. Still don't know what to do about this. Maybe I'll just like... Well, that'd be cool if I had like the... I had some... What's it called? Like strands like this, as if it looks like... Yeah, this would look kind of cool. Or maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't know. That's why I'm doing all this experiment with what I like. Got the eye of a tiger. One day I won't sing. I just make the back, like the entire back. No, I don't like that idea. I like the undercut being like yellow, but all right. I think I've basically made everything that was going to be yellow on here into being yellow. This one's like should be yellow, right? The eye of a tiger. I don't know. Let's add on work on like shadows and whatnot. So the idea, Sponge, I'm gonna need you to stop spamming, my friend. Calm down. Whoops. Put this on multiply. What was it? Ow. How do I do this? Oh, no, cancel. Hey, got sat in timeout for 5 minutes. I'd make it smaller, but this is like the only option I have. How did you... What? What's going... What? How did that happen? There. Okay, I confirmed said that. Now. Let's get here. Bring this back. I don't know what to do with this. That? There we go. Why? I want to like add some like shadows. I don't think so. I don't think it looks good with this artwork or art style. How do I add like? I know it's gonna be AI, but it's like any image I pull up for this. But I do want to know how to like color like that. Let me pull it up in a second. Let's see. I'll just pull up a picture of Mau Mau. When in doubt, pull Mau Mau out? That sounds weird. You're on the internet. How could you possibly be bored? I warned you, though. Alright? I did warn you. A mister on the radio. I appreciate you hanging out, but if you're gonna spam, I gotta keep it keep the spam down. That's all. It was only a temporary timeout anyway. She'll be able to talk in like 2 minutes. Trying to find a picture of like the type of shading that I was like talking about ever since I can't find it. Okay, like this. Like I know it's AI, but I like the shading and I want to be able to replicate it. Hey. And I don't know how. It's like magic to me. So if anyone knows any tutorials on how to get it to look like this, that's what I want to do, but with this in red, you know. I don't like this bun on here. I don't. This one's too AI. I mean, I like the rendering, but I need to watch videos on those like super anime renders. Would this be where I like go into here and like I would make this into black and white or whatever? Like this. Oh no, not like that. That is not what. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's got this like Betty Bop kind of look to it. Wait, what happens if I make this like? Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought I could change these colors. What about the shading? I like this kind of shading right here. Like the not the shading, but the whole render style itself. Like I have no clue how to even get close to this. Like it looks so I like it so like there's her face has like color to it. It's like got red. I don't know how to do any of that. I don't even remember how I shaded last time with this. I went up to like the multiply layer and then like let's see. We would like draw on here like this. I don't know. I think I'm gonna watch a video on shade and copy that. I know it's anime style, but let's try to find one. I'm having more fun just doing that. Isn't this area like this? And then your like upper lip would be shaded. So underneath the cheeks, I think is like this area would be shaded. Oh, now she looks creepy. What happens if I turn this into? Let's get rid of that. I'm like over here, like, how do I color this? Let's watch a video. We're watching a video. We're gonna find a render video. Someone like you. Of all songs I shouldn't sing, Adele songs. Wait, we have a. Hold on, we're gonna watch this and react to this video because this is like actually perfectly timed. Let's see. All right, so I'm worried to play the song on YouTube. Well, no, it should be fine, right? You don't think she'll copyright strike, do you? Let's pull up Steel. My Steel series audio mixer, and let me move the Brave counter into. Huh? There's Brave on here? What is going on here? Is it because there's no sound coming out, so it doesn't show it? That's probably what it's like. Okay, here we go. Let me turn off the music real quick, and let me bring up the Brave browser. I have no clue how I'm going to fit this for you guys. This horizontal thing is like really hard to kind of like find good spots for. Yeah, let's just do this.
Complicated. Even before I start drawing, I have to worry about their personality, their lore.
I'll turn it up a little bit.
I know I have to
Oh,
practice.
maybe down a little.
Get good at it, but
Nope.
there's so much I need to do before I can even put pen to paper. Isn't there a way?
Why is it? It's so loud for me. It's so quiet for you guys.
Assuming we're practicing human character design, the first step is to find any non-human characters.
Oh my
They
god, I
can
gotta
be
turn it down in my ear.
objects or animals. Or
There we
in my
go.
case, Pokemon, because I was playing Pokemon Champions on launch and really enjoying it. So I decided to do something called Gijinka, which is Japanese for anthropomorphism, or to turn a non-human character into a human. And this is easier because
Oh, that's
non-human
cool.
characters already have traits that you can work from, which is much easier.
Like a
than
melon.
from scratch. In the case of Pokemon specifically, they have personalities, designs.
Oh, look, I'm doing hot
and
sauce.
Pokédex entries that I can work
Hot sauce
with.
doesn't really
I
have
decided to draw
something
one of
though.
the most infamous and widespread Pokemon in the history
Incineroar?
of Pokemon. Incineroar.
Okay,
Super
there's
strong,
no way you
and
don't
he's
just
super annoying.
draw a
So what I
luchador,
wanted to do
right?
was to try to express that annoyingness in his design. I start sketching a bunch of super loose poses until I'm happy with the result. The important thing is to let myself.
Okay, this is the part I
and not
skipped
be
over.
afraid to start
I'm
over.
learning.
In the end, I kind of like the idea of having this super dynamic foreshortened hands, so I decided to go with this pose. However, when it comes to foreshortening arms and fingers and hands, that's very difficult for me. I can't quite do it without very heavy reference just yet. But hey, the way you improve at art is to push your boundaries once in a while and see how far away you are. I work and rework and mess with these hands over and over again, and in the end,
Why
I'm
are
still
hands
not
so
really happy
hard?
with it, but at least I found out that I can't do it yet. I also struggle a lot with the anatomy on the arm, so I guess that's a reminder. I have to go back and study that too. And I'm saying this in hindsight, but I feel like I made the.
At what point is she gonna explain?
And after fussing
I thought
over-
this was a tutorial video, but this is just her drawing. Well, I guess she's showing her process, but
And like before, I prefer to use a very
ADHD
simple brush
me
with no
cannot.
pressure. I find that's the most relaxing for me. And the sketch is pretty clean, so it's not too difficult to do the line art. This time, though, when it came to the colors, I decided to stray away from what Incineroar actually looked like and kind of go with a more vibes-based approach. Well, Incineroar is a tiger, so why not give him tiger-striped tattoos and tiger-striped pants? It was more of an idea of what I felt Incineroar would wear if they were human, rather than what Incineroar actually looked like. And
Yeah, she didn't have to draw him
this
like that,
just
though.
doesn't really look like Incineroar. It would have been better to stick with the wrestler idea. I did try to call back to it by sticking a wrestler mask in the back pocket, but it's really hard to see. And after a bit of refinement,
Like-
this is the final results. Like I said,
Why she gotta make sexy Incineroar? What the hell?
so the next Pokemon I wanted to work on is Basculegion.
Is she gonna
This guy
be
is everywhere, and I added him to my team pretty late, but I should have done it earlier because there's a reason
stupid
he's
sexy
so popular.
Incineroar? Alright. Like this. Right? I watched this apparently. How do I not remember this?
So now I'm going to start my entire sketch to render process. First, let me talk about the steps.
Alright.
I'm going to break down my rendering process into 5 steps, which are sketch,
Alright.
base color,
Alright, we're there.
lighting,
Okay, we're working on that.
colors and refining, and rendering and details. First, let me explain what I do in each steps with this ball.
You guys are in the
Like I
way.
said, there are
Here,
5 steps
sit
in
over
the
here,
rendering
guys.
process.
There we go. Off
First,
into the
I
corner.
make the sketch, which is very simple.
Get in the
Fill
corner!
it with the base color. I like using a nice mid-tone color as the base color so I can add the lighting later. Then I pick a lighter color and add the lighting.
So she starts with the lighting
Next
first.
step, I like to try some different lightings and see which one I like the most.
I thought you started with the shadows first.
For this ball, I decided to go with this light.
Or most people do.
Then I add more colors to paint the ambient light and the reflected light.
Okay, well now she's already beyond me.
I also pick a saturated color and add it between the light and the shadow. Lastly, I add details and finishing touches. I also use different blending modes to enhance the lighting. And it's done. It looks complex if you look at the finished artwork, but it's really not that complex.
Was that it?
To break it into different steps. Before we start the sketch to render process, I want to explain my.
It's like you just do this. Use some render layers.
I usually use around 20 layers.
There's some layer
and they
options or whatever they're called.
3 big categories, which are background, character, and adjustments. For this piece, I used 2 layers for the background, 12 layers for the character, and
12 layers for the character? Oh my god.
2 layers for the background are very simple. One is for the sky, and the other is for the flower petals.
Oh, that's kind of cool
For
looking.
the character, I have one for the hair in the back, then one for the skin, one for the eyes and eyebrows,
Oh, okay.
one for the shirt,
She says she separates all of that.
one for the hair in the front, one for the sketch/line art, one for the bag and the horns.
She just like add those
2
in?
for
Like what the?
arms, and lastly, 3 for all the details.
Those are cool.
Then I like to add some layers in different blending modes on top of other layers.
But when did she add so much
3
detail?
edge layers, 1 screen layer, and
I'm
1
confused
highlight
here.
layer. I add these layers to enhance the lighting. Alright, that's it for the layers. Now let me explain about the brushes. I use 3 brushes, which are Script, Medium Brush, and Medium Hard Brush in Procreate. They are default brushes, so you can find
Ooh.
similar ones in other softwares. I use Script for everything from sketching to rendering.
Like script is kind of cool.
Medium Brush is a basic
Yo,
brush.
Sona, how are you
I
doing?
mostly use it as the smudge brush.
We're
to
getting
smudge
learned.
the lines I draw with Script. Medium
We've
Hard
actually
Brush
wait,
is
hold
a
on.
big
I gotta show you this. I'll turn on music for everyone else in the meantime. What? Let me pop this down like this. Pop this down like this. Okay. So I have not that, but and not Mau Mau. What's okay? Something just happened with my phone. Is my VTuber model moving? No, it's not. What is up with that derpy face? Is that what I look like? Okay, why is it actually not picking up my phone anymore? Hold on, I gotta figure that one out. Let's see. Let's hide the model real quick. So I can go to my settings. Alright. Pull up the settings real quick. Alright, but what I was gonna say is I've been working on the ideas for the humanoid version of my model. That's not the. I just want to go settings. Where's the? Man, they have so many different buttons for these things. I don't know if you guys ever use VTube Studio. But yeah, so this is not this. This Mau Mau's not the idea. This is kind of. I'm changing the outfit and the color scheme and the hair and pretty much everything. But like this is like the first attempt, and I'm gonna be like refining it way more. I went to bed last night and I looked at it and I was like, I don't like what I drew. I was like, I'm gonna draw something. Okay, so my character's gonna transform between like male and female because I'm a slime. This is like non-binary. So I have to have 2 forms with it. The idea is people can use channel points and make me swap between them, and I'll use different voices. Why is the USB not connected? Disconnected. Connected. Okay. Yeah. Exactly. And I'll use like a fake voice and everything, hopefully. I've been trying to practice voices, but it's really hard. There we go. Yeah, I'm back to moving around. Ranma 1/2. And I've never seen that. Wait, did they transform? I gotta watch that then, if that's the case. Or is that like is it spoiler? Okay, where's my model? There we go. We're back and we're moving around again. Let's go. But yeah, and so I've been working on now like another variant of it, and we're watching videos on how to kind of shade it. The hairstyle, I want to go with kind of a wolf cut. What's it called? And I want to kind of do like, remember that where is it? I can't find it. The Pyro Archon, that's kind of the same. It's not a spoiler, also a classic series. Hot water turns a girl to girl and cold is boy, if you remember correctly. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I like watched that for like 2 seconds and was like confused. Yeah, fiery hair. So it's like kind of this style. This is AI though. But like remember when we were watching Kick stream and she hosted that one person playing Genshin with the Pyro Archon, and I just fell in love with the hair, like the flaming hair as the background, so kind of trying to use that. It's still gonna be a long time before I actually make this, so that's why we're watching videos. Yeah, I'll definitely have to give it check out. I know it's a classic series, but they also did a remake like last year, right? Or like 2 or 3 seasons ago. It wasn't that long ago. I know Purple actually really likes it. But she's kind of MIA.
With a medium brush, and the opacity changes depending on pen pressure. I use it for sketching, but mostly for coloring and rendering.
There we go. My bad.
Now we know what I do in each steps, how many layers I use, and what brushes I use.
Oh, and for the guy, I want to like use Albedo's hairstyle. The Sappy's the one that put me on that. It's really cool. But yeah, how have you been, Sona? How have you
It's easier for me to use a thicker brush for sketching because I don't have to pay attention to the details too much that way.
Hanging out with
I like to draw some different poses,
watching Kick streams.
You can see
Just working.
a
Oh,
lot different from the one in the finished artwork.
the manga ran for 38 volumes and in 1996. Oh man. Yeah, it's got the classic classic style though.
The warp tool can be really useful to adjust the pose with, and I like to use it when I make the sketch.
Wait, what did she use the warp tool for? Hold on.
The warp tool can be really useful to adjust the pose with, and I like to use
Oh,
it
adjust
when
the
I make
pose.
sketch.
Okay.
Now I'm going to use script brush to refine the sketch.
This is gonna take me a billion watches and something I'll probably do off stream.
Over the sketch, but I'm still drawing on the same layer. I'm going to keep this layer throughout my entire drawing process, and keep refining the lines as I render.
I want to see the render, not the color.
So it's the sketch
Or the-
layer
not the
now,
sketch.
but it's going to be like the line art layer at the same time. I'm drawing more crisp lines using a script brush. And
Edie, she's kicking in. It was time to go to the comments.
to clean up the lines. During this step, I don't really need to focus on drawing perfect lines, because I just need these lines as the guide to draw.
She's like, I don't need perfect lines. These lines look better than my work. Any of mine. Oh, don't worry. It's not. It's just a sketch. Looks like a masterpiece to me.
Now I'm going to apply base colors. For the base colors, I use mid-tone colors that are not too bright or too dark.
Oh.
I'm going to use lighter colors to draw lighting later, so the base colors need to be dark enough.
Oh, is that what I'm doing
I
wrong?
also make sure they're not too saturated, because I'll be adding saturated colors later on.
Okay. Wait, she doesn't do the line
Simply
art?
pick colors from the middle part in the color panel.
I don't have that.
I'm creating new layers under the sketch layer and applying the colors.
Oh, I do have that actually.
So I already have these different layers in this step. I'm just going to continue filling all the parts except the details like the accessories.
Alright, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna go back and do the flats again.
And it's done.
Okay, so first step, lighting.
Alright.
Wait. Before that happens, gotta go. Alright, appreciate you stopping by. I am going to get back into coloring and let's try to apply these flats on here. I always appreciate when you come and say hello. Totally not guilt tripping you into coming back. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's make a new one. Let's make it. It's orange color. All right. And we're gonna. Where's the line right here? What happened to the? Oh, okay, that's what happened there. We're gonna do what she was doing, which is, she said she picked her colors from the center area, like that. But let's try to separate out ours, like all the color for the, I don't know, did we do that? Oh, we have to hide the shadows. Wait, what? Oh, no. Wait, no. What? Is this the where's the oh. Yo, hey, what's good? I made my own character design. I'm now refining. How you doing, Mech? I don't like the. I want to add more detail to her, but so this is just first attempt. We're gonna make it more detailed. I don't like the tank top. It also kind of looks like Naruto, you know. But yeah, we're making my first original character. Use layer groups in the future to keep things a little bit more organized. I can try. Let's try this because we are this time. I think I'm doing there. We're doing all the flats in what's it called? Wait, don't I need to? Why does she separate out all the flats into different layers? I actually don't know why. It's not a good color. Is this a good saturated like? We're doing all more like fiery, like more. No, this one's like. I'll keep hitting this like bandage. You still on that? You still on that grind? More back into the reds again. You still on the avatar grind? This is more. This is just the same color I had before, guys. This looks like the same color. I just realized we spent so long on the yellow, and we're gonna have to redo that again. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, we should get some sound. I can't sit in silence. Oh. Oh. I'm just gonna keep it all in one layer. Why does she put it on multiple layers? That's what I don't get. Would I change these eyebrows and put these on different layers too? Make it easier lighting by locking the alpha. Lasso tools of the region you're painting. Oh, okay. I could see that, yeah. I'll give it a shot then. But we have to separate the eyes out, right? The eyes and this. That means she's not separated by color, but by like the object itself. Alright, so how do we want to do the hair? Now, we had like an orangey yellow color before, right? That's a little too dull, I feel like. That does not look right to me. Let me go back to her video. I guess it is kind of dull with everything in there. It just feels weird to like use like that. Alright. You know, it doesn't look that bad when I put this on here like this. Oh, that one can stay. This one, on the other hand, is this. Like that. This will go up here, and then this will be that. There we go. I feel like this time we actually have something of like shape to it. Or something, I don't know. And we get all the, what's it called, areas? Parts that like flip. I mean, it's not a problem with these videos, but it's just an in general thing. It's like she's got all this stuff, and she's like, "All right, this is how I do everything," you know. And then I apply the lighting and whatnot, but that's like assuming you know proper lighting in the first place. Does this even like how does what? I think that's just a strand. It's not a flip. This is a flip though. And now I gotta turn it up because now I'm sitting and it's like so quiet now compared to the YouTube video. I'll turn it up on my end, I mean. Stop sitting stairs for a while. Yeah, like the thing with the warm shadow borders is something you usually see attributed to subsurface scattering, but she kind of just glossed over it. Yeah, like that was... She was like, oh, you just apply this color in the middle? Or she's like, you use the reflection to add some red on the... I'm like, where did this red come from? But that's why we did those like weeks of shading to... It was like an entire week of me doing grayscale shading. Which I need to like start doing again. I need to just... Basically, at the end of next week, we'll be switching into what's it called? Live 2D, but I will be doing a more structured practice of drawing. Like I'll try to like look up like a what you should learn in what order type of video for like building up fundamentals, because that's what I want to do. This up here. Like this. I was watching like Ludwig's video today on like at like Streamer U, and he's like, go check your spot on like the top of Twitch and whatnot. I'm like top 5%, which is kind of crazy, which is not a lot. Like 20 viewers is like top 1%. It's kind of that's the kind of like crazy part. Sorry, you don't support big streamers? Goodbye. Oh, no. I'll always remember you, Goblin. I know if I got, like, super popular, I would immediately have to make, like, a VIP chat thing. Because when I got raided by someone who had, like, 25 people and they were all talking, it was impossible for me to, like, read a specific thing. Not that, like, I mean, I'm trying, you know, obviously. I'm making YouTube videos every other day and whatnot, but that's not, like, the end goal. Or is it? Alright. Alright, I guess this is good for the hair. But eyes now. Be eyelashes and then eyes, or just eyes as a singular? Probably just eyes as a singular. Be honest, that was literally worse than if I just filled it in by hand. Like that went as poorly as possible. Grab the white. I'll just use white for this, right? Just using a desaturated white. I think that's too decent. I think we're just sticking closer to white. Yeah. What was it? It was like it dipped down and then came back up. And it was like this. Something like this. Back in my like past life, I actually did have a time period where I was getting like 60 to 70 viewers. But that was not because of like they weren't watching me for me. I was like really good at a game. I'm not gonna say what because it's kind of like that would actually be like doxing myself. But I was really good at a game. And then when I wasn't playing the game, I'd have like 3 viewers. I was like, can you guys just watch me play other games too? Please. But I get people want to watch what they're playing and whatnot. I'm counting the eyebrows in here. That's part of the eyes. They're eye adjacent, right? But yeah, when that was happening, chat was like impossible to read. Not that it was, I didn't have much time to focus on chat anyways. And that was back before, we're talking like a decade ago. That was like back before you get in trouble for, some, what's it called? It was back before you get in trouble for having copyrighted music and whatnot. Off? Go more orange with it? Or more yellow with it? Oh, this is like that golden color. Okay. Thing is, I don't know if I should make the center orange. Or if I should do black with inside the flames. If I go with like the orangey red. That's... Alright. Then we just have skin. Oh, why was I complaining about separating them into layers? It was like literally three layers. Watch me, Nene. Watch me wet. No, it's Nene. Alright. Just sit around here. Well, not that dark. This is good. That looks acceptable. There we go. It looks so dull. Alright. Get rid of that. Okay, now that we're like caught up to her, alright? We're gonna go back. But I know how to work my OBS. I really miss my Stream Deck. Not gonna lie. Stream Deck was really good.
Lighter colors and add in lighting. First, I wanted to place the light source colors and add. Alright, now I'm going to pick up lighter colors and add in lighting. First,
She's doing like a complicated lighting though, right?
The character and see how it would look. So
oh, she's just messing with the light.
Behind. I thought it would look nice, but I wanted the lighting to have more of a bright and sunny feel. So I erased what I drew, and now I'm going to add light from a different direction. Now imagine the light is hitting her from the top.
What's she doing for like layers? Like,
so I'm just going to
how does she pick her light?
To anywhere that's facing the light source, like the top of the head and the chest. When you draw lighting like this, it's easier to work on it if you alpha lock the layers.
Okay, so that's
That
what,
way,
yeah.
you don't have to worry about drawing outside of the base colors. Here you can see I forgot to alpha lock and I painted outside of the hair. I'm just continuing to place colors to the areas where the light hits. And we're done with the lighting.
That
The before and after.
was zero explanation.
Lighting makes a lot of difference, but what I did is actually very simple. So I
Oh.
just used one color for each part and roughly added it to the areas where the light should hit. So I'm still only using 2 colors for each part.
Wait, hold on. Did she?
So I'm still only using 2 colors for each to the areas.
She just manually painted it,
Lighting makes a
didn't
lot
she?
of difference, but what I did is actually very simple. So I just used one color for each part and roughly added it to the areas where the light should hit. So I'm still only using 2 colors for each part.
Yeah, I think she painted it herself. Oh, I'm thinking. Well, that's a bit difficult. That's a bit hard. I mean, I could still use like overlay myself, right? Couldn't I just, if I come over here and add one, alpha lock it, and put not like, oh, well, I could use overlay, right? Oh, change the opacity a little bit, maybe. No, I don't like that. We could try her method. I don't know how she picked her color though. Probably because she knows what the color is supposed to look like. Nah. And then I can use this one. That one's too soft though. What about the paint and apply one? Because it looked like she like took an area and like added the light to it, right? And then, but she had like multiple lights because she was like going over the layers, the parts that were like brighter herself. So I would need, how is it, density of paint I would turn down? So then every time maybe even less density of paint? Yeah, like that. So it would be something like that. Okay. Alright, now I'm not very good with lighting. Like, if it's just a direct headlight, right? The whole top would be colored here. Isn't there that website that, like, shows you what it looks like? I think there's a lighting website. I think I'm gonna pull up that. Mm-hmm. Like, adjust where the light is? That's the camera. Okay. Something like that. Okay. Kind of easier for me to like pick a light in source like that and just kind of go. Although, isn't VTuber light like right on top of the head? Yeah, let's just do that. So, oh, there you are. Screenshot and color pick. Pay attention to the shifts in hue and saturation, not just value. Oh, I did stay on that. You're right. That was not it. Also, why did this stop being attached? Oh, because I'm drawing on this stupid layer right here. $150? No. $160 maybe? This website has like... No. There we go. Is this like the same as before? Okay, no, it's slightly different. Slightly different. Okay. Screenshot and color pick it, and pay attention to the. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. You are right. That's smart. I didn't process what you were saying there until now. That's smart. And she actually even gave us the. All right. So where are we with this? We're like here in the purple, and we're in the top left. So it's like a kind of a bright, lower saturation purple. All right. That's the starting point. Also, my colors are way higher up on the saturation than hers. Oh my. Oh, well, this one's right. That one's right. We'll see how it goes. And then she didn't move much. She moved towards the red, and then she went way higher on the saturation. She went like 30%, no, 20% up. And she slightly more saturated too? Or is it? No, it's just basically straight up. Alright, what about this one? And does she go to the right again a little bit? She does, just a bit. And she... Oh, but this one's weird. She went down in saturation. Or... yeah, saturate. No, hue, right? No. Yeah, saturation. Values black and white. Oh my god. But she did go up a little bit. Like, basically, kind of the same... Oh, this one goes down, and this one goes up. I feel like she winged that. I feel like she winged that. Either way, if we pick mine, and then we just it a tiny bit, and then we go all the way over here. Why are we not... Get out of here, you heads. You're from dying. What's going on here? What, can you get out of here too? What have I done? I'm just... Why is the hair out of the folder? Get back in the folder. I think part of it is the overall low saturation is more forgiving for color harmony in her case, but keep doing this when you're study other artists. Okay. Feels like I'm pushing around color with this brush, I mean. Something like that. That's way too much, though, I feel like. It's also not really the color I was kind of going for. But we'll keep doing it her way because what we're like kind of learning, right? Oh, maybe I should have separated out the yellows. I feel like now I'm just painting over everything if I go too hard on it. All right. What if we start with the yellow first? I mean, it's all underneath though. This wouldn't really get color. The only one that would maybe get color is down here. Because it's not meant to be. It's like supposed to be the underneath. But I was having it bright because, well, yeah. Kind of like that. Like, that's my idea with it. I feel like I'm just kind of throwing stuff up the wall right now. Let's go back to this color and then go over just a little bit. We'll head up here. Do that. Why does it smudge it like that? Um, why does it smudge it? Still don't know. I can come back and clean up the parts that are on the yellow. Just realized that. Like, I'm not like bound to just not being able to. Oh god, that hurts my eyes. The difference in color, though. Although I feel like with the yellow, maybe we should treat it as the inverse, since I wanted to use it for the underside of the hair. So maybe I don't know. Oops. I never. That should be good enough, right? Maybe I put too much. I feel like I put too much. like that. Something like that. I don't know. Then these would have some color on them like this. Something like that. Maybe brighten up these parts a little. Alright. And we'll move on to the... You want to do the yellow? I don't really know what to do with the yellow. Fucking in the house tonight. Kind of adds to it though. My house tonight. I don't know why this area would be colored though. Like at most, I feel like this would be right here, maybe. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe that one, but the rest of it, no. Something like this. The thing is, when I like look at other artist stuff, I'm like, I don't know how they even go about starting it, you know? Like, how did they, like, if they don't have a YouTube video, it's like hard to understand how they did stuff to me. I'm like really impressed when I watch other people take apart other people's art. It's like its own skill. I mean, it is its own skill. It's not like it literally is. A house tonight. Alright, eyes. I feel like we leave eyes for later, because I feel like I want to do, like, different rendering for eyes or something. Bum, 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 bum. How'd she do the face? Let's find this, weird heads. I like watching time lapse. Oh, yeah, you're right on that. That's smart. I mean, that looks weird if I do that. Did she do that? No, she only has it in those areas. 'Cause the light of hers is like coming down this way. Maybe I should have just copied her lighting. That's probably a better idea. Like David Shuffle. Oh my god, I'm drawing directly on the skin layer. Rest in peace, all that work. I was like, why isn't this doing the alpha thing? There you go. Well, now I know I can just take this brush, make it bigger. Just gotta do that. Okay, what do I know about the human face? This part right here would be colored. This part here and here. I don't think that would be. Top of lip, but not under the lip. Not really under the nose either, though. Out of my mind. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about my art. I was like, damn. My bad. Don't look too hard on the. You know what? Low key, let's just restart this area. We have here. I know I want to add red to the. Or maybe she does that later on. Why wouldn't this side also be like this? That don't look right. That don't look right. Oh god. Guys, I think my brain is just cooked at this point. I think we might have to call it quits here. Had a pretty good stream. Actually, I feel like we had a good time tonight. Oh, Suki's still on. Could send everyone over there. So I will be heading out. I'll be back tomorrow. I might continue this like tutorial by myself to figure it out. It's just getting late. I'm getting a bit tired. So I appreciate everyone who's been hanging out. Suki Koino is I don't know why I keep messing that up all the time. I've said her name a million times. She does art as well, so tell her I said hello. Did I do that right? Hello? Oh, because it's /raid, not. You guys didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that. No one saw that. No one saw that. All right, everyone. Have a good night.
What is this? Oh, that was Ian. Rena, thank you for the raid.
All right, see you, YouTube.
Or something.